Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth. And today is the day that the Lord has made. What is going on, everyone? Thank you for joining me. And yeah, I'm sorry for the late start. I had to go to mechanics this morning. But important thing is I am here now. And we're going to get some good trading in today. God willing, right? So let me go ahead and say good morning to anyone who's made it. What's up, Mike? How you doing, brother? Joey's here. Shows a few others in the background too. I'm sorry for the late start once again. But yeah, all that matters is that we are here, guys. We are here. Very important. Let me go ahead and turn off. Sorry, guys. I'm behind the gun right now a little bit. Didn't get much time to do any charting or anything like that. We'll do it together. I had to take my daughter to school. We had to go to mechanic. A lot of stuff this morning. But we are going to... We're going to look at this together. We're in some uncharted waters right now, 24,500. It's going to be hard for me to find some levels below. So let me go out to the daily first and see if I can find some good levels. And we have a level here at 24,160. 24,160. I'm going to lay that level out over here as well. 24,160. What happened there? Horizontal line at 160. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just trying to lay this out on my other chart. All right, there we go. All right, I got that level laid out. Yeah, 24,160 looks like might be a place that she could head down to if she keeps this momentum up. All right. We do have some other really wild levels down here as well. I mean, we also have this level here that we had some support off of 24.4. We'll lay that one out as well. This could be our first bounce. 24.4. Let me lay that one out over here. 24.4. Just heading in real quick. All right, cool. All right, we've got that one, and I think we'll stick with these for now. I mean, there's really no need to go any further. Let's go on to our 30-minute chart right now and see what we've got. Take some of these levels off. I don't need so many anymore. All right, let's go ahead and take most of these off. The overnight lows were about right here. Took that out already, obviously. Overnight highs right around there. Daily open we don't need. This here I will move up. Oops. This here looks like it was strong resistance. Move that up right up there. All right, she could, looks like she is trying a little bounce right now. Cool. All right, we'll stick with these levels for now. Stick with these levels for now and see if there is anything else that we have to keep our eyes on. 400 level looks pretty interesting as well. 5 minutes shows big push, strong push to the downside here. And we'll head back to our 1 minute. Cool, let's stick on a 5. VIX this morning is through the roof. We're at 24 on the VIX this morning. Scary times to be trading. The VIX being that high. Right now, there's nothing but downside, unfortunately, for the bulls. All right, cool. What's up, Art? What's up, Camilla? How you guys doing? You guys are feeling all right. Wow, what a push. What a push. All right, very nice, guys. It is 10 o'clock, so, I mean, a little late start to the trading day here, but we will try our best. Just want to change something. All right, I think we're good. All right, I think we're pretty much all set here. All right, we got 400 down below us. Looks like a pretty good level for us to take profits or look for a bounce. Maybe a small bounce, maybe no bounce. It's been pretty rough right now for the downside. They're not really giving the bulls a break here on the 1 minute chart. We haven't really had any even attempts to pop really since we lost this 650 level. It's just been down. They tried to make an attempt here, but no, it was too early. Let's look at the delta. All right. Just waiting here for some good setups. Right now the ATR on the 1 minute is 40. Is anyone aware of that? The ATR is currently 40 on the 1 minute. So I will say one thing. Last night I was listening to something that caught my attention, that when the market starts to crash, the volume intensifies big time, because large institutional traders or big whales, they sell into retail really hard, like extremely hard. That's why you see the ATRs and the volume go crazy. Like this morning on the first 5 minute candle, we had I think it was like almost a 200 point range on the first. This candle was crazy. I don't know how big was it. I think I heard someone in the Discord said it was 200 points. It was about 170 points on a 5 minute candle. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. Right now we're starting to see more of a push to the downside. We'll wait. We're locked and loaded and waiting. I'm gonna do a little bit of Okay, cool. I'm gonna set up my risk parameters for my trading today. Just want to make sure I don't go crazy. It is kind of hard sometimes to not go crazy. Oh, I'm gonna trade? Huh. Hilarious. Okay, let's see what she ends up doing here, guys. I'm gonna get a little pop here to the upside. A little pop. Really haven't seen any red diamonds to the downside, which is odd on this 1 minute for some reason. On the 5 minute we did see some, which is very strange. Looks like they're trying to pop this thing higher. I have not seen any red diamonds. Does anyone realize how weird that is? So I don't know what that entails, but it doesn't look like a good thing. So we might be moving higher. I'm gonna try a quick little pop. If it goes, it probably won't go. This was a strong push. $600 maybe. Yeah, I might try it up to 577. Might try to move up to 577. We'll see. I'm gonna let her ride. The delta came in very strong in that move, so that's why I took it. There really isn't any resistance here, I'll be honest with you. All the way back up to the top at 750. She's gonna rip, I think. Buyers coming in a strong way. All right. Nice rush there, but consolidating a bit now. Great morning so far, Mike. Nice, man. Nice 400 bounce, but it went a little further, worked out. NDX. I'm not sure what NDX is. We got a 38 on the 1 minute, guys. 38 on the 1 minute. Let's see if we get this move back up to 600 like we thought. Damn. Well, damn. At least we were at break even on that. They're getting trappy. NDX, QQQ, US 100, all the same? Yeah. That's like the, is that like the Forex equivalent? Or CFD? Yeah, she's getting kind of heavy now. Things are getting kind of heavy. Heavy sell-off. God, for break-evens, right? What's up, Sam B? Went Bear City past 30 minutes. Yeah, man, it's crazy, right? It's crazy how bearish it is. Gonna wait for a better setup here. I don't really see it at the moment. She's just dumping off pretty hard. Low day sitting at 430. They probably want that 400 level. I would say that's probably accurate assessment in what they're trying to do here. You got lucky on that scalp. Last candle for that long. Nice, Sambi. Ain't nothing like the luck of the Irish. $410. I think it wants the 600 level. 600 level again. Missed a long on this. $600 will definitely be tested today. Yeah, that 400 area also looks really good for him. It's either gonna go to 6 or 4. Yeah, what a wide range we're talking about, right? Yeah, she's either going to 600 or 400 next. Yeah, it's 200 points. That's a big difference. That's a big spread. Dumposaurus. Right back down to 400 like Sam B says. I find it really strange that in this whole move down, we haven't had one red diamond on the 1 minute. That's a very strange thing. Huge delta today. This is crazy. We have very big delta here. They were trying. These bulls were really trying. Could not get it to go though. Missed my entries to the downside here, but it's okay. Any news today? I don't know, man. It's just a bear market. A decent sized bear order came in like 15 seconds ago. What's up, Hank? I think ES wants 600, possibly. Nice laughter. Oh, sorry to hear that, Joey. Sometimes she's like that. Yeah, she wants 400. Watch it. Maybe even 420. More short moves? Yeah. What's up, Protector Feel Good? 385 says Protector Feel Good. Definitely lots of longs to scalp too, but STC indicator volume stuff been on point. I like I'm very confused with the price action this morning because I haven't seen any red diamonds on the way down. Like, we haven't seen high volume for sellers yet. The buyers have had huge delta spikes, but not the sellers. Very odd. Yeah, I was expecting another sweep here. Maybe into the 500s. Wow, what a candle. $430 will be your next TP. Let's give it a good old-fashioned ripping. She might be creating a little bit of a wedge here. Wow. Is she gonna rip now? Damn. She came back for some stops for real. Damn, will she go to? Yeah, she went. She's funny, man. She is funny. The thing she does. The thing she does, guys. And she took out 570s. Damn, she's going to 600 now. She's going to the 600. Almost. All right, I'm trying the short, but it's probably too early. Yeah, they want 600. Damn it. Even though that looked like a beautiful candle to get in on, looks like they want 600. To the downside, I see a good TP right here. I'll take that one if we can get down there. Damn, rippy long stockings right back up. Trading one micro here, trying to keep this account alive, but damn, she is not making it easy. She definitely is not making it easy. She'll sweep me here and then she'll take me out. Damn, that sucks. Actually, the tides might be turning here, and might be time to go long on this. It actually might be time to go long, to be honest. I'll probably get stopped, but whatever. Oh, that account is done. Had like 40 hours left on that. There goes that short I had. They always want one more. Those bastards. They always want one more. I'm going to go with a long, guys. I know it wants to go to 400, 489. 489 will be my stop. $6.50. All right, that's my trade setup. I'm gonna go long, even though it may not be the wisest thing to do. Trying this trade setup. Nice. Got a TP there at 650. And we also took one on our take profit trader account, and that one worked out as well. Overnight low is keeping us down at 600. If we can find this push to the upside, we'll do all right. She's definitely not loyal. ES has 20.5 many candles right now. Damn, Hank. I suggest smaller size today. They don't make anything smaller than what I'm trading right now. I'm trading one micro. And we had a 42 ATR on the 1 minute. That is insanity. If they come out with a nano contract, let me know. Nano. Let me know if they come out with a nano for us. On a 5-minute chart, location 650 will be 50% retracement from the bear trend we had. Let's see if it holds. I think it could. Let's see. If not, we get stopped out here at 89. See if we can get 650 to the upside. Let's go. 650. Come on, baby. And these moves are gigantic, enormous. This is not a TopStep account, KC. This is a Lucid account. It's on Project X though, so it's the same software. We might get stopped here. Damn, she's dumping. Guess she doesn't want the 650 after all, huh? Yeah, she's doing me dirty here. She's gonna bounce from this area too. I know she's gonna bounce from this area. Oh, I may have to enter her again if she does bounce from here. We'll see. Are you gonna hold it? The green diamond? Green diamond? I guess they want that 400 level first. Nothing, not yet. Seems like 400 it is. Every little attempt to the upside is getting swallowed up. I guess they want 400 now. I think the buyers can pull this off. A lot of consolidation happening here at this lower level, which makes me feel like they could really move this thing higher if they want to. Like I said earlier, 650 would be my target. Yeah, what's that size today, guys? Damn. No dice on the move up? Damn it. You're not holding these levels. They are not holding them. Bastards. They did not hold them. Hit my daily loss limit, personal daily loss limit on my Lucid. Still hopeful though for the upside, but when they do it is up to them. Did that with 1 micro. Or 1 micro at a time, I should say. Let's see what they do. Not looking good here for the bulls. Not looking good yet. Looks like they may need another sweep. I really think they're trying to consolidate here to rip it up higher before dumping it, but hey, never know. So much chop here. You have experience using market profile TPO charts? Yeah, I do a little bit, Art. I do a little bit. I got a lucid eval and used your code. Thank you, Art. Appreciate that. I'll pull out the TPO chart in a minute if you want. Crazy consolidation range, 160 points. Yeah, it looks that way. Now starting to see some absorption here. They'll probably sweep the absorption. Look for divergences when it's slow and steady to one direction. Patience is the game. Yeah. Let's see if she'll go. Man, what a Tradezella. ATR is 43 on the 1 minute. That's insanity. So we're gonna get the downside here to 400 next. We're getting the power shorts. Man, this is gonna be an ugly fall. This is gonna be a dump for the ages. On the 5 minute, we're getting some power shorts, but she could move up higher before coming lower. That's what I'm banking on. That's what I'm thinking. Bulls need to break above 509 if they're gonna do it. I do believe they're gonna go much lower today. Believe me, I do. I see something here on a short-term time frame that makes me think they're gonna sweep first before going down. Man, this consolidation here is crazy. Short City says Sambi. Maybe. I can't be wrong forever. Yeah, man, that happens. That is freaking pride and ego. There it goes. Down forever. She's nasty. Super slow manipulation, yeah. Definitely. You caught 440 on that last dip. Still missing a little bit more room to the downside. Now we go to 650. She's funny. A little more consolidation here at 500. Keep chopping the zone. I think they want to go to 650 and then drop it from a lower point. Nope, that's exactly what they're going to do after taking everybody out to the downside. Nice dump. Nice dump. We have a 237 point target to the downside. That would be, yeah, that would be wild. Yeah, looks like we 237 points to the downside. 300. Say 300 is the next target to the downside. Definitely want to short this area up here. That's what I'm looking for. A short of this area around here, VWAP maybe a little bit higher. All the way up to 700, possibly previous day's low. Could be a short from here. Anywhere in here. Now 1 hour candle incoming. Oh yeah, we do have an 11 o'clock candle. 4:30 and 4:15. they're consolidating a whole lot in here. Believe me, I think they're going to want to do us dirty. Now, they're going to come back for this area 400 and 420. Like, they're going to come for this area, but I really think they're going to fake everyone out. Go to 650 and then dump it all the way down to 300. Watch, guys. Just watch. Okay. I was wrong about that. Looks like they want to bring it down first. Perma bear. This PA hasn't given me a real waste to want to enter short, at least while I'm away. Yeah, I want to short it from up to the 600s. That's where I think the market could really be heading up to. Give me a second, guys. I got to check something here. Based on your account. Oh, she took out 400. Very nice. Cancel the subscription. You can always cancel. Will not be able to activate. Yeah, looks like we're going to get that move higher, maybe. Finally. We'll see. Watch it here. You could dump it some more. Watch this move to the upside, guys. If they choose to break back above this level here, 475, things could get pretty pumpy. Looks like they could be making that move back up. Watch that 475 level. She breaks through there, and it's off to 600. We finally got the shakeout candle that I wanted to see here, which is right there. Finally got it. And now we're getting the power longs. She goes breaking through. Pretty damn strong. Of course, after taking out the downside, the 400, come and tap that 600 possibly next, 650. Got some epic chop. Nice long scalp. Yeah, let's see what they do here at 500. I think 500 could be light work. Watch this mad rush to 600, 650. That's what I'm looking at right now. I was looking for that level way too early. Got a little bit chopped up in here trying to get it. It looks like they wanted to take out the downside first before maybe going up there. Nice job on the moves, guys. First area of resistance, 528, 530s, 540. Gonna have some resistance up there. We're up to 540. Phoenix, what's up, brother? How you doing, brother? Making some money today? I used your method today on Take Profit Trader, up $1,400 on that. That's good, man. Check my DM. Oh, you sent me a bunch of messages. Oh yeah, you could do that around 12 o'clock, maybe 1 o'clock, depending on how the market looks. 12 o'clock should be all right. I used it today. I locked in 1,400 with it. I tweaked the stop loss a little bit. I made the stop loss only 10 points instead of 20. So we're only like $180 away from passing that Take Profit Trader account, which is awesome. So you guys, hopefully you guys caught this long here off of the first shakeout here. This was the manipulation down. You see that high delta candle there, and then it was followed up by the high volume buyers there, light blue candle, light blue on diamond. But then we got two back-to-back absorption candles, which led me to believe that they're going to start to put the pressure on now, move this market higher. And looks like they did. So far, so good. Yeah, you'll get 600 here soon. 600, maybe even 650. Yeah, we got to the 400s, yeah. 45. I trade mimis. What are mimis? I trade mimis. What's up, Henny Britain? Thank you for joining the stream. Yes, MB, it'll be ready hopefully today. I trade both minis and micros. Both minis and micros. Depends on the account. Right now I'm trading one mini. I mean one micro, sorry. Looking for a tap up to 600. I did 3239 your 150K account, TPT. And 2800 on TopStep today. Damn, brother, you crushed it. Are you using the same strategy or are you using something else? Good move to the upside here. Just holding it up. Getting a bounce off the pump level, off the pump zone. This is the NQ, I got you. This is the NQ. It keeps holding the 500 level, huh? It's a SAMB. As of right now, yes, it is holding that 500 level. This was resistance on the way down, but on the way up, it looks like it's becoming support area. Very nice move. Beautiful. Beautiful. Let's see if they start making higher highs here with these candles. I'm hoping they do. It's looking really good at the moment. Very nice. Full porting that long. Good job. Good job. Should head up to 600 soon. We got a nice power long here. We're about to get this power long here very soon. Power long confirmed. Think a move up to the overnight lows. Possible. One second, guys. There we go. There we go. Come on, baby. Push it. Push it to the 600s. Push it to the 600s. Come on, baby. $580 is getting a little bit of a pullback. Expected that, obviously. 580 being a psychological number for psychos. Now, on the way back up, I told you guys I'd be looking for shorts. A lot of times she goes a lot more than what you expect. So let's just say, oh, I want to short the 600 level. She might go to 650. She might go to 700. So don't, like I'm try to tell myself, don't just short or long an area just because you like that area, because a lot of times she will surprise you and she will go a lot more than what most people are banking on to confuse you, to make you think it's going to continue ripping, and then it'll dump. Who are the psychos you speak of? I want to join that club. What? Hi, Maine. What is your biggest problem with the Web3 world? I don't know what the Web3, you mean the Web3 world, maybe? I don't know, man. Those guys they're very shady. Web3 is a sunny place for shady people. That's what they say about Miami, too. Let's hit those likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Maybe we can get that 200-point payoff here. Looking for a 200. Our entry on this trade was beautiful. Long position entry was at 415. This is that move I was waiting for all morning here. TP will be around 600, maybe 637, one or the other. We'll see. 637 would be up here. I might take it there. Stops at break even already. So we're hoping we can get a little push here for the team. Let's get a push for the team. I got you. Thank you for subscribing. Trust what you see on the market telling you. The problem is the timing, Sambi. It's like I see something and I feel like it's gonna do it, but it does it at its own timing. And that's what I'm having a hard time with, is enforcing my bias on the market, knowing it's gonna go to a certain level, but when is what gets me chopped up. That's what gets me really hurt. We're about to get 600 here. If we break 600, we got 637 coming right up. Break that 600, baby. I'll just take it. I'll just take it. We'll bank 350 on that move. Yeah, I'm not trying to be greedy. Well, it was greedy enough, right? We just took it off for a $350 on a funded account with Lucid funded account. That was marvelous. Oops. 350 points. We took one trade, and that second trade, don't worry about it because I hit the button twice by accident. We took one trade for $361, and then I hit the button again by accident. So yeah, $10 with one micro. Holy smokes, one micro for 100 and I don't know how many points. 415. We took it at 600. $184 points. Congrats, guys. If you guys got that with me, congrats. She's still gonna go. Looks like she's still going. Go ahead and lock this sucker out so I don't get myself in trouble. Yeah, it looks like 637 would have been right there in the cards. Very nice, very nice. Tradeify retired another plan. The advanced plan will be retired from new purchases on November 21st. This change applies to only future signups, not existing orders. Okay. Been a hectic market this morning. Managed to get some nice scalps trades in when it was ranging for half an hour. Nice northern bimbler. That's great, man. Yeah, I took a little bit of a, not a bath, I would say, because I only had like $40 left of drawdown on my Tradeify account, so it is what it is. Now I have a reset. I just don't know how that works. I paid for a reset a couple of days ago because I've been trading this account longer than 30 days. I had a reset. Can I use that reset to reset it? No, right? I don't understand how that works. Now I locked myself out of this account, which was dumb because I don't really have much margin here anyway. So this account's pretty much done. I hit my daily loss limit on my other Lucid. 637 right there to the penny. Very nice. And she's still going. And she is still going, guys. Undersold her. I undersold her. I knew we had 650 in us. I knew we had something like that in us. I guess I'm happy with my day. I mean, I didn't do the greatest time. I wasn't feeling too good today anyway. I shouldn't have probably have traded right off the back. I got here late. Good news though, the mechanic just told me I don't need a new alternator. I just need a new battery. So put a new battery in. We're good to go. Okay. I might open up another Lucid account today. I like those Lucid accounts. We're getting some great price action. Very nice. Am I still long in my Bitcoin? I think I am. Oh, I'm still long on Bitcoin. I forgot about that. Oh, I'm up 87% on my Bitcoin long. Thank you. Finally. That's hilarious. Wow. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, battery is definitely a win over an alternator. Hey man, do you only trading and are you doing for a living? I have some other stuff in the background, bud. But I trade, I do, mostly it's trading and the YouTube channel. Nice. Yeah, I'm up right now big on my, I'm up big here on the Bitcoin trade. Thank you, Jesus. Nice, man. All right, so I'm gonna set a TP on this on Bitcoin. $95. I think we can get to 95. Yeah, all right. We'll take a TP at 95 on Bitcoin. Yeah, we're up nicely right now. Hopefully we can get some more upside. You are trading based on what strategy, Charlie West? What platform do I use to trade crypto? I'm using BTCC. It's an exchange that's allowed to be used in the U.S. leverage exchange. You can use up to 500x. I only use like 20 to 50 though. 20 to 50x is plenty for me. BTCC, they do give you a nice sign up bonus. So if you deposit a couple $100, they do match you up to a certain amount, or they give you a sign on bonus. More details if you guys use the link down below for that exchange. I have it down below in the description of this video. BTCC, you get a nice sign up bonus with that referral link. One of the few leverage exchanges that are allowed in the United States, believe it or not. You can't use Bybit, you can't use Binance, you can't use ZoomX, you can't use a lot of these. You're not allowed to use them. You got to use them with VPNs, like under the radar. So yeah, if you're able to use BTCC legally, so much better. So much better. Yeah, and speaking of which, I might open up another Lucid. It's gonna be a long day here with you guys. You guys think I should use Lucid on Project X or Tradeday? There's like pros and cons to both for me. Wow, Lucid Trading. What happened? Server error for Lucid Trading? Yeah, Lucid is having issues right now with Cloudflare. Do you guys know if Cloudflare is having issues this morning? I think they are, right? I heard somewhere that they are. Charlie wants to know the strategy I'm using. There's a link down below. There's a playlist down below, Charlie, of this in this video. There's a playlist that shows you the smooth trader concepts. Basically, it's order flow simplified. So what I'll give you an example of what we saw here. A couple things. First of all, let me just backtrack a little bit. So first thing I saw is this. I saw a power long here. I saw a power long here, which tells me the market wants to go higher. But the reason why I think the market wants to go higher is because I saw this bullish volume all being, kind of spread around in here. So we have bulls that are willing to really hold this price up. And I saw the power long. So what I do is I take this power long and I do a measured move from wherever the last green diamond is. That's a high volume candle. And I do 1-to-1 to the upside. 85 points to the upside would put you right in the vicinity of 650, right? So 650, 660, in that area. So that's why I had that as a target originally, and we hit it already. But I was not expecting them to come below this green diamond. I thought this green diamond was going to hold. So when we got caught up in all this chop, and additionally then we got another move down, it really made this trade even stronger for me, because when we saw the breakdown, we saw buyers came in after the red diamond. The red diamond means they flushed with volume. And if you look down here, the delta got extremely high, which means that sellers went hard in here. Now, when sellers go hard in here and then buyers respond by giving you a alternating candle, which you see on the very next candle, you had a baby blue diamond. That means that buyers are starting to come in with volume. And then the next candle after that was a buyer absorption candle. Next candle, again, buyer absorption candle. Third, buyer absorption candle. So it's telling me that buyers are absorbing all the sellers in this area, therefore trapping them in here. And then they started with the real volume. You can see this candle here. You can see the delta down here starting to get stronger as well. And that's why I said this is going to go now to my original target where I thought 650, 660, and we just hit it. So all of that was based on my indicator that I created with flux charts, which gives me the levels. And then I look at the entry, which should have been here. I tried to take the entry from here after sweeping this high volume candle. I'm still learning, guys. I'm not a great trader, but I do know when I see a good setup, I take it. And this was that. It was a good setup, and I took it right into that level. So I hope that clears things up for you, Charlie. Today was a good on the market. Today was a good on the market. Yes, it was, Sambi. So in this area here, I am looking for a possible rejection. I am. Maybe even a little bit higher. And I'll tell you guys why in a minute. If we look at the 5 minute, now I'm going to show you the reverse, the inverse now. So we've got these power shorts in here. These power shorts. And what I'm going to do here is I'm going to show you guys. We've got a measured move up to 239. That was the last high volume diamond right there. So to me, I don't think they're going to go past the 730s. So the closer we get to the 730s, the more I'm going to want to short this. And my target to the downside would be 239 points to the downside, 230 points to the downside. So 230 points to the downside, where would that put us? And this is a theory. I told you guys this at the close yesterday. Hey, you guys think we're going to hit 640 or whatever it was? And we hit 640 after the bell. So 233 points would put us somewhere around the vicinity of 300 to about 264. I mean, it could go more than that, but that would be my target, 264. And this is still very experimental, but it seems to have been really showing up and working. Okay, target 264. I'm not saying take it right now. I'm just saying I'm going to keep my eyes open for that short opportunity if it comes, if and when it comes. So what would get me into a short? I would have to start seeing high volume candles to the downside with pink diamonds, followed by smaller power short entries. When I see those power short entries on the 1 minute, now I know I've got the heads up on a 5 minute. Now I want to look for them on the 1 minute. So once I get a big red diamond like this one, a big red diamond candle like this one right here, if I get another one of those, if I get it right here on the way down, I know this move has got some wings, or it's got some legs, I guess you would call it. And then I'll look for a power short entry, and then I'll make the last red diamond my stop loss. Full ported twice, made my 3-month salary. I know it is possible. Wow, dude, that is amazing, Sam B. That is something else, brother. See, like these power longs are still good because they are giving you right here. Let's just check this out. So right here to right here is about 30 points. So let's go 30 points into the future. That would put us somewhere around 697. So I'm gonna long it and give it to 697. 697, and I'm gonna put my stop under the green diamond. Now it doesn't always have to work, but there's a good chance it will. So you can come and sweep this and then come right back up. Looks like that's what she wants to do, is sweep that one level right there. So I'll give it a little bit more, give it to the overnight low, and then see if it comes and gives it to us. We're already kind of overextended, so it may not, but we'll see. Now, I'm not telling you guys to take this trade at home. I'm just trying to prove. Oh, wow, we did hit 697. What am I talking about? We missed it. It went right up to 697. Now we got that red diamond I wanted to see. Yeah, this candle actually did get up to close to 697. So that would have been a winner right there. Let's see. 27 points. 32 points. Yeah, it would have been hit. It would have been hit right there. Yeah, so this one would have worked out perfectly. The power long, or this one, the power long. $27 points. 27 points to the upside would put you, yeah, right there. Yeah, it would have TP'd already. Yeah, so this one was perfect right here too. I didn't notice we already hit the targets. So these two worked as well. If we can manage to get out of this right here at a break even or better, then We will. Let's see what happens. Kushpreet Shran, thank you for subscribing. Bitcoin is still looking pretty good. Having a little pullback at the moment, but she's still looking pretty good. That one worked right here. That one worked. See the power long right here? Power long on the Bitcoin on the 30-minute. Measure it down to the last green diamond right there. That is 2,100 points. 2,100 points to the upside. We're almost there. We're at 2,000 so far. Very nice. Take a look at gold. We had a power short right here. Measure to the last diamond right here. Measure the top of that candle, it's 11 points. Measuring it down to the bottom, 11 points hit right there. Very nice, very nice. Looks like Lucid is down because their Cloudflare is not working. Oh, it wasn't working. Now it is. All right, looks like she's still going. ATRs are still very high. We got 28 on the ATR. $735. I think we go to 735 next, huh? Oh wow, we just missed it. We just missed it for a second time. That's hilarious. Okay. That is too funny. We retraced 75% of the 90 AM candle and a 30-minute chart. Awesome job, Phoenix. Just hit 3,500 on 150K. Damn, trailing stop is the truth. Nice job, man. Very nice job. What do you keep doing? Just longing, and all the way up, and just keep hitting it that way, Phoenix? That's pretty cool, man. What's the best deal right now with a Tradeify account? Let's see what the best deal with a Tradeify account is right now. Funding Ticks might have a really good deal on Tradeify. Still Lucid. I think Lucid is probably the best deal still. %40 off of Lucid right now. Oh, by the way, guys, Apex just is having an 80% off sale. They're having an 80% off sale right now, plus $40 activation fee. That's pretty good. $81. Okay, Lucid would be $81 right now for a. Lucid would be $81 right now for a 50K. Funding Ticks right now. Let's see what Funding Ticks is got available. Right now, Funding Ticks is 20% off for existing, 35 for new. So they're not the cheapest game in town right now. Lucid's by far the cheapest right now. Tradeify's got I just hate Tradeify's daily loss limit. Okay. It's not Black Friday yet. Yeah, we have to wait for that. Take Profit is the only firm. Yeah, I traded Take Profit today, and we hit 1,400 using your method, brother. I used your trailing stop method on it, and it worked really nice. Worked really nicely. This is the Take Profit Trader account that I traded today. Let me just put it for everybody to see. We took 8 trades, 7 wins, 1 loss. The loss was $200, 10-point stop loss, and the 7 wins, man. That was crazy. The win rate on that was 87% thanks to Phoenix. His strategy is awesome. Phoenix, you want to jump into the Discord and show everybody your strategy? Your trailing stop loss strategy, which worked really well for me today. But you have to have good entries though. You can't just enter willy-nilly. You gotta have good entries. You know, there's nothing good in going willy-nilly. Alright, so I'm looking for short entries, and these look pretty good. They're starting to look pretty good, but I'm gonna wait till I get a power short after getting a red candle, because I think we're going to dump to about 300. We're going to dump to about 300. You're in the trading room? Let me jump in here real quick. All right, Phoenix, share your screen, brother. Show everybody your trailing drawdown. Your trailing drawdown strategy. I can hear you. Let me just turn up the volume a little bit for everybody else to hear you. Hold on a moment.
All right, cool. All right, so I got my screen up. You should be able to see it, right?
Not yet. Give me a sec.
Let me, maybe I didn't. Yeah, it should be up.
Hold on 1 second. For the people on mobile, I'm going to try to see if they can see it, but they may not be able to. Hold on 1 sec, brother. All right. Right side mobile. All right, go ahead, man. We'll do our best.
All right, everybody, what's up? So with Tradeday, I've learned that in Take Profit Trader, see, the element that they get you is the middle part, right? So it's in the day during your initial situation, but in the middle, basically, it's intraday, which means you let a play go up to $1,000 and you just watch it go up there and you only take $500 of that play, you just lost $500 of your drawdown.
Oh, hold on 1 second, brother. Hold on. They say they can't hear you. Let me see what's up with the volume. Hold on. Oh, you know what? I think right side. Give me 1 second, bro. Right side, Spotify.
It ain't like last time. I got everything set up this time.
No, you're good. You're good. Give me a sec. It's not your end. It's me because I changed the.
I got you. Take your time.
You guys hear him better now? Give us a 1, 2, 3.
1, 2, 3.
You guys hear him good? Let me see what they say.
I try to yell. Hey.
No. You're good. Let me do a little bit of a lag. Yeah, it's good now.
They said cool. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
All right. Anyways, so like I was saying, for your middle phase, after you pass your eval, right, you're going to be in an intraday situation. What I started doing with Take Profit Trader is rather than me worrying about that, I started using a trailing drawdown. What I do is you can do it on your DOM or you can go to your charts. Either which one, you're going to want to set it up. You come down here to your ATM, and mine is called Micro Trail Daddy for this, and then I also have Micro Gold Daddy right there. Now my settings for it. Now you got to understand one rule, okay? It really depends on your firm's rules of micro scalping. We're not talking about micros, we're talking about minimum ticks allowed, because my funded futures tried to keep a payment from me, which they still paid me, but basically because my break even, I had 200 of 2,000 trades within a break even situation. So they were counting it as micro scalping stupidly. So what I started doing was I started playing the system. So inside of Micro Trail Daddy here, my settings, first what you're going to have to do is you'll bring this, you'll come to your settings. You're going to name it first, okay? So you're naming it right here, which would be micro, whatever you want to name it. Mine's just Trail Daddy because I'm goofy, okay? You're going to want to put it on. What my settings are here is I do it in ticks. I'm stop lossing. Now keep in mind, if you only want to lose $200 in a mini, you're going to want to go with 80 ticks pretty much, okay? So if you're only doing minis, me right now I'm doing micros just because take profit is 50 cents each per micro, which is great. So once again, my stop loss is at 100. Auto trail is the only thing I do, and then basically because my type up here is stop loss only, I don't care about a take profit because my stop loss is my take profit. I come down here, I activate it at 10. So it's got to go 10 ticks for it to be any situation. Rather than me worry about break even for less than anybody stuff, I've just set it for 5. Take profit has no rules about it, but the only thing is every week or during the day, let's just say if you don't trade for 7 days, you got to hold a trade for 1 minute on your most traded asset. That's the only rule with take profit. So it's not about, you can micro scalp all day pretty much with them. You have to hold a trade for at least a minute for it to count throughout the week in a roundabout way. Anywho, I click that, I turn it on. Let me see what I'm dealing with here real fast before I press anything. Hold on one second. And I'll show you guys my whole screen so you can see what I'm dealing with. Hold on one second. Change stream, entire screen. All right. So now we're checking out what we got here. This is a good retracement, I'm thinking. Join bid.
Order filled.
We're kind of going down. Do it. There we go. And it's gone.
Stop
And
filled.
I just made, I don't know how much I made during that. Oh, I can know. Hold on one second. Come down here. You'll notice that I'm doing a lot of trades, everybody. The reason I'm doing a lot of trades is because I'm letting it do it.
Now, what is your entry? You just see a green candle developing, you take it?
Yep, pretty much, man. I mean, I just let it ride on. Now, keep in mind, guys, in order to get more aggressive ones, this isn't always going to work, so you'll have to up your amount in a roundabout way at times whenever you're more secure. But the only thing is, do not add this. Okay, so don't be adding to your positions. If you add to your positions, what it's going to do is basically those trails are going to run everywhere. They're going to start stopping stuff out that you never intended to stop out. And there's two different stop losses running off of two different OCO still brackets. Okay. And those are the brackets that usually lock themselves. But during this, it's your trail that's running up. Now, Tradeify provides this to you. I mean, it's free. Ninja Trader provides it to you. So, I'm not disrespecting Project X, but just saying for all the traders who are using it constantly with these places leaving, don't be afraid of this because this stuff right here, you could set it up any way you want. Just saying, like me, I only care to use the DOM because I'm clearly using this. But if I want to, I can come over here. I can add a plus. I can drop my chart over here. I can get into what I'm trading right now. Hold on one second. There's December right here. And then, like I said, I got my chart all set up. You can like right here during my drawdown, pretty much, it will show me what my drawdowns are available. So basically, during the middle phase as well, just saying, everybody, you're going to want to keep your distant drawdown up. So I don't care about this during my middle phases. I care about this just to keep track of everything. This right here is your main love. And you can add this by going to your accounts. And then in the settings, you'll select the columns of what you want. And then inside of the column, you'll do distance to drawdown net liquidation. Because what happens is, like I said in the middle, once again, it runs up $1,000. You were like, I'm going to let it breathe. You only take 500. Well, if you were at 4,500 for 150K, you only have 4,000 of a drawdown now. Now, keep in mind, you can get it back if you get back up to that $500 that you didn't take. Then you're right back to 4,500 of a drawdown. But this is what I figured out to kind of combat against it, because that's the main thing. Like, everybody hates on Apex and other places pretty much, but what they're doing is they don't want you to be breathing during your trades. They want you to have, just like Smooth said in the beginning, entries are what matter. So I'm using different things as you see here for my entries. Uses his indicators. You need to have an understanding of where this market is going up, down, left, right, etc. But as soon as you got a basis, then you can profit. And the other thing is, don't be afraid to take losses. $200 you can make back in 10 minutes pretty much. It's really about the placement. But when you get, let's just say you're a shorter, right? And you get involved in this, man, you're dead. And then in the same thing for a long, dead. So allow your stuff to tap out. That was always my problem in the beginning. I always cared about 80%, 90%, 100% win rate. And then I figured out a stop loss is just letting me get back in for a better position. Now, if you want better gains and you have more risk tolerance, don't be afraid to juice up the numbers pretty much. You can wait for it to activate until 20, 30. Some people wait till 50 ticks and then they do it. Me, though, like I said, once again, the only reason I started doing this is to beat the intraday drawdown, which is very achievable. I've already done it on 2 other accounts. I blew those after payout, of course. Typical. But anywho, that's the spiel, people. Make sure to protect yourselves in a roundabout way and do it automatically so you don't really have to worry about it. And we'll see. Let's see here. Oh,
Order filled.
shit.
Order filled.
Sorry, I started clicking stuff randomly. We're good. Still profitable. And like I said, I've taken a lot of trades today, as we see 365 at the 1302 contracts. But keep in mind, it's like 601 or 651 contracts I've actually traded today, and they're all micros though, so I'm not trading any minis during these accounts. Any other questions, Smooth?
Yeah, so what I was mentioning to you yesterday is utilizing the ATR appropriately to the
Yep.
strategy. So for instance, today we got a massive ATR. We had as much as 40 on the 1 minute ATR today. So I think in an environment like that, this works really well because you got those candles just run. But what I would like to experiment with is on days when the ATRs are really low, have like smaller triggers, and then on days where the ATRs are really big, have larger triggers. Now the trigger, if you guys aren't really following, understanding, the trigger is what activates your trailing drawdown, your trailing stop loss, right? So right now, Phoenix has it on 10, which is like 2.5 points, right? Is that correct? Something like that?
Yeah, 2.5 points.
Right?
You're right.
So once he goes 2.5 points in profit, his system starts to work automatically. Where for me, today I had it on 10 points. So I wanted the market to move 10 points in my favor first before trailing it by 5 points. So every time it'd go up 10, once it would hit 10, it would trail it by 5 and it would go all the way up. So I managed to make 1,400 in a series of like 8 trades. So that was amazing. Thank you for that. I had one loss.
Were you were trading minis during the time though, right?
Yeah, I was trading one mini. So let me just look at it
Okay.
real quick and I'll tell you. I traded one mini. I took 8 trades, 7 winners, 1 loss. My biggest loss was 200. My biggest win was 380. So that's a pretty good size trade there. My average winning trade was 235. So as long as you're over 1 to 1, over a factor of 1 on your winning profitable trades to your losses, and your average win rate is crazy. Like this one was 87%. It doesn't always gonna be 87%, but I'd be happy with 60, because even 60 and you have a bigger wins than you do losses, and you really can't go wrong with that. So yeah, this is a really good technique, dude. I gotta work it out more to be more.
It's just like I said, the main thing is I understand what you're saying by the actual true range. I'm with you on that 100%, but it's a difference of, have you built your buffer though?
Yeah,
It's
exactly.
very important.
Works for you, works for you. I'm just curious of how much better it would work when you adapt to the environment. That's all I'm saying.
I get it.
Yeah. Any questions for Phoenix, guys?
Order filled.
He said,
win
MR
real
says you
fast.
have to be careful with Tradeify that checks that 50% of your profit should be from trades over 10 seconds. Okay, so MR saying that Yeah, he trades with Take Profit Trader, who they don't care about that. So if you're worried about something like that, you're gonna want to make your trigger bigger than 2.5 points.
Damn, we're about to melt.
Yeah, I'm waiting for. Thanks for subscribing, Julie Metrius, Lindsay.
Order filled.
Yeah.
Come on, baby.
So I'm waiting for a big red diamond candle to come down, and then we'll maybe come down to and then I'll look for a short entry. Right now they're consolidating big time, so I am waiting. Anything else you want to share, Phoenix? I mean, you're doing great, man. Phoenix is trading with Take Profit Trader.
Man, I just don't.
Go ahead.
I don't want to fuck up this account because I'm trying to trade in
Oh, you're good.
weird
We're watching
settings. Go. Yeah, but I might fuck up this account by taking off my stop. Don't take off your stop loss, people. Let your stop loss be your savior.
Yeah, your stop loss.
Because you can win, but you can also get your butt kicked.
Yeah, your stop loss is your best friend.
Yup. Yeah, like I said, I didn't see what we were walking into up top. Well,
yeah,
buy into it. Let's see what happens. I might blow it live.
Blow it live. That's fine. I'm expecting us to move down to 300. So I will be looking for shorts here once we get our confirmations.
Order filled.
Yeah, don't do this shit, guys. Come on.
Order filled.
There we go.
Order filled.
All right. Gefilte fish. Sorry, guys. Don't take off your. I'm sorry to go all quiet there. I was in something, as you guys see. The reality is, listen, if you're wrong of your entry, please, guys, do not do what I just did and let it be wrong. $200 on a bigger account is okay. If you're playing with a smaller account, then let's move your ticks down to like 40, maybe $10, right? If you lost of $10 inside of the thing, you can reposition it, because you should only be entering in basically one mini. But last thing I'll suggest to everybody, and this is my new thing. I originally only traded with mini. If you guys remember me before, I used to make fun of micros. Well, Team Crypto, Scott, he kept trying to get me into micros. And what I figured out is if you take micros, everybody, you can actually position yourself correctly. Now, your trading stop loss is dead. This is not a method for that. This is not during days where it could fall down like it just did on me. Yeah. But like I said, if you're going to trade, don't be afraid to scale into a position. You're not the man. You're not the woman, everybody. We're not the humans that just know when the right entries are, pretty much, okay? So if you are scaling, then either you're wrong at the final thing where you bail out, or else you win. That's all I got today, Smooth. I appreciate you, man. I hope this continues to win. Like I said, once again, just being firm about that. I get where you're at, and I agree. But once again, that's after you got a $5,000, $10,000 buffer on your take profit. Well, I mean, that's whenever you cleared your buffer, then you can go wild like that. But until then, because keep in mind, as you see here, I got the actual true ranges of 1, 2, 3, 5, 15, 30. I can go all the way up to 4 hours to see what it's telling me. Yeah. So, all right, cool stuff, man. Keep it up.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you. Later, brother. All right. Bye.
If you guys want to join Phoenix and the live trading crew, you could always go over to our Discord. The link for that is in the chat. It's also pinned in the description. You guys can go over there and hang out in the live trading room. Get some music back on. Let me actually turn the volume down because I'll forget and things will be so loud. Right, full screen. Main screen. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna want to get out of this long here soon. This was an example that played out, but it didn't take our TP up here. I think I'm gonna close it. Getting kind of confusing here. I like the shorts a lot. Start building a position on the short side. I think we got a long way to go down. We got a long way to go. Starting to see some weakness in the market. We outlined this area as a possible place for a short, so we're starting to see it now. It might be still a little early, but hoping we start making this move down soon. Starting to build a short here because we saw a high volume candle to the downside, and then we got a power short right there too, showing me that there is some real heaviness in this area. Now, if we do break this area right here, because we had a high volume candle there, so they do have some support here. But if we break this area here to the downside, we really don't have much support until we get down to the low of day. So watch for that. This low area here could be Am I still using the Renkos? I haven't checked in on the Renkos in a long time because the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator package, dude, works so well. I'm sure it works really well on the Renkos as well. Let's go ahead and take a look at that. Starting to get our move down that we anticipated. Let's take a look at the Renkos, what the Renkos would show. Renkos had a beautiful absorption candle here with a tail. Bang, beautiful. We had a beautiful high volume one here. Look at that, bang. That's really nice. Had a good high volume one here. Wow, nice move. High volume here, push down. Look at these Renkos are crushing, man. Look how directional the Renkos are with the Smooth Trader Concepts. We had a high volume one here, bang. High volume one here, bang, 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 bang. High volume all the way down. High volume there, all the way up. High volume here, crushing it. We haven't had a high volume one to the upside, therefore I think that we could be heading back down. All right, yeah, man. Renkos work really well with the Renkos work very well with the Smooth Trader Concepts. Work beautifully, man. Look here, high volume, bang, all the way up. High volume here, all the way down. This one was a false call. We had a good one right here. Look at the high volume candle. High volume candle right there. Look at this massive drop after that. So yeah, it works, man. It works. Why does it move down to 300, guys? You heard me correctly, 300. What's going on, Khan? Haikanashi is nice too. You caught that short too, Sambi? What's up, Melanie? Got a lot of heaviness around 645. Nice job, guys. Nice job. Move down looks really, really nice. Remember, we took this short here. I took it because we had the high volume candle to the downside, followed by then a power short, telling me this thing is going to get heavy and dumpy real quick. So there we go. Very nice. I would like to add into the short as we go because I expect us to head down to 300. Believe it or not. We called that earlier because we said on a 5-minute, if we look, we had a power short set up here. We had the power short set up here. Shift up to the highest candle is about 234. We came up real close to it, got rejected. So 234 to the downside would be somewhere here at around 267. Yikes. If that works out, that'll be epic. Big experiment we're running today, guys. Big experiment. No real support to the downside, I think. BTC could be getting soft on us here too. Yeah, price looks pretty heavy. Still searching for some liquidity here. Still waiting for some. Another attempt here at higher prices. Watch these moves, guys. You were long or short, Art? That's the first move down to 500, guys. First move could be down to 500. I'm gonna say the first move should probably be $500, $515. Looks like she's going to do a choppy move to the downside so far. She could pick up momentum after breaking 500. I closed my Bitcoin long. I took profits on it. I think we're up like 90% on that trade, but I think we're going to go lower on Bitcoin too. So I reversed my trade. I think we're going to go short, or we did go short. Struggling to break the opening level? Yeah. Every Forex, you were asking about my my ATR, and that's part of the Smooth Trader concepts. So if you want to utilize this along with a lot of other things, that's part of the Smooth Trader concepts. You can sign up down below. There's a link for it. It's a waiting list right now. Still waiting on my devs to give me the green light once TradingView approves everything. So choppy. Price trading back to VWAP. What prop firm do I use? About my ham is your name? Wow. I use all of these prop firms. I'm using right now. I'm using Lucid. I'm using Take Profit Trader. I have Tradeday. I have Tradeify. I have some funding ticks. Apex, I got to get back around to now with the Phoenix strategy. I'll probably start using some Apex ones. And Bulenox, I have all the time, but I treat those like redhead stepchildren. I got to stop doing that. But these are the ones. If you want to utilize this spreadsheet that tells you what the best deals currently are. Yeah, you got the total cost right there. If you want to utilize this, use the link that's pinned in the chat. You can have a breakdown of each one. pick the size you want, and it'll tell you what the cheapest one is. Like if you wanted to know what the cheapest end of day 50K is, you could just simply do that, put them all at end of day 50K, and then you'll see which one is the best deal. You have all the other things you would have questions on as well down here, and then the links for the websites and the discount codes. Yeah, the spreadsheet is already shared. It's in the, if you look at the comment, the pinned comment has the link to it. It says profit matrix. Do I use XNSP? XNSP? I don't know what XNSP is. XNest broker? No, I don't know what XNest broker is. Looks like we're going to 500. Come on, 500. First stop along the way down here, guys, is gonna be 500. Can you believe it? I was asking about the ATR dashboard Phoenix was using on his chart. The ATR dashboard. I don't know what ATR dashboard he was using, brother. I really don't. What about TopStep? No, I don't use TopStep. I used TopStep a while back, but I don't use them now. I may use them in the future, but I'm still kind of mad at them. They didn't really handle customer service that well. But if I run out of prop firms to use, I may use them. But they're the most expensive option out of all the prop firms anyway. Now they're going to be dropping their activation fees, so they might be a viable option. I wish it were her. Nice, Paul. Nice dump here. Can't say we weren't expecting it. The next move now, look, we just got a power short right now, right? So check this out. We just got a power short. So let's do this. Power short with a high volume diamond there. So we're going to do a 1-to-1 on this one. 55 points. Next move to the downside, 55 points would put you right here. 55 would put you 24,487. That's the next target. We're going to move it to 487. Let's see if it works out. Guys, hit the likes if you wouldn't mind. We only have 33 likes and 88 people here. That's pitiful. Pitiful, I tell you. So far, we've been holding this trade for about almost 100 points to the downside. On the on my Lucid, the one I just opened up, I live trade every day, bad boy. Yes, I do. Bitcoin is gonna moon. Oh, really? Because I just took a short. Oh, thanks, Dunk Shlung. Dunk Shlung says I look cute today. Thank you. I appreciate that, brother. You're the first person to ever tell me that. Let's look at Bitcoin. I took a short on it. We're up right now because I went long earlier today, but then I saw the weakness in the ES. So I shorted right up here. And we're okay right now. I might take my TP around 91,400, 91,500. 91.5 maybe? That would seem about right. 91.5. That would be nice if we could do that. I'll take a TP at 91.5. I'll put an alert. First target is coming in, guys. 91,500. Yours is a swing long? Yeah. The swing long could be good. I think maybe up to 95,000. Entry 91. Nice, man. Damn, Art, you played me out. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's see if we can get our first target here of 5 or 487. I think I'll take it and then I'll wait for another short. What a move, guys. What a move. Look at this move, man. This is insanity. Yeah, the ATRs are awesome, man. 131 points right now to the downside if we can get this move. 131 points. Right to the target. Right to the target. Look at that, man. Can't make this stuff up. We said 487. Look where it went. 493 so far. We went down to 480 or 492 on the micros. Let's see if we can. Come on, baby. Come and tap us up at 487, man. Come on, 487. 487, baby. Give us that 487, baby. I'm gonna take it. That was a good trade, man. That was a great trade. It was like 130 points. That was very nice. I'm still gonna look for more shorts. I'm going to wait for them to come and retest this general vicinity up here and put in another power short, and I'll go in for another short. I'll take this TP right here. I should have taken it earlier when we hit our first target. All right, we'll take it there. I'm gonna wait for another short. Great trades, everybody. Trailing to 545. Nice, brother. So I'm gonna look for another power short. The little measured move I told you guys about just a little while ago. Look at that. 52 points. 50 points, basically, almost a 1-to-1 there. I made the conscious decision of taking it off a couple points short, but I mean, that's just eerily close right there. Very close. Got a buy limit at 540, Sambi? Nice, man. This is on the NQ. Rizcal, it's on the NQ. Guys, smash the likes. Do me a favor, smash the likes. We'll do a giveaway once we get to 125. Got 44 likes. We do better than that. We may have some resistance up in this area right here. That is 595. Also at 640, could have some resistance at 642, which is the VWAP. We'll be patient and wait. Nice move, nice long here, guys. Very nice move. Happy I got. Okay, nice strong power long there. Looking at 640. Looking at this level right here, possible resistance there. Done for the day, says Future Fits. Nasdaqery, she's not faithful. You gonna hold it into the close? Wow. Go from good job, man. Absolutely, all glory to God. This is not TopStep, this is I'm $110 away from a funded account. That's on the funded account. The one I'm let me see what chart are you guys on? Yeah, that's the one you're looking at. The profit target you're looking at that's $100 away from being funded is on Take Profit Trader. We're done trading that one for today because we hit the max we can make today, almost 1,500. Nice job on a long con. Wow, she's a ripper. She ripped. She gave him the good old ripping. Okay. Very nice. Coming back up here to grab liquidity. Possibly come up here to test the 720s. Okay, now we got a nice green diamond here. Watch out with the green diamond, guys. Sweeping, they want to sweep this liquidity up here. Beautiful, beautiful. Move right back to the upside. They want to sweep. What do the diamonds mean? The diamonds mean high volume. Diamonds mean high volume. Welcome to Rizcal, Faith Media Creation. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We got our first one here. We got our first green diamond. on the 5-minute, which is a very, very strong power long, because we have a high volume green diamond and we have absorption here too. This is a very strong signal, super strong. All right, so I'm going to be looking for power longs in here. We might be getting one now. Nice ripper, good job. 707 taken out. It's got a power long here. Try my little experiment here in just a moment. Let's see if we're gonna move down to 680 maybe. Rippy Retardo. Let's see if we got that power long. 60 points should give us about right up here to 761. I'm looking for see if we can get a 680 fill to the upside. Bad boy, you can't try out the indicator just yet because we were on a waiting list. We're updating it and re-uploading it into TradingView. If you want to be alerted when it's ready, just go ahead and put in your email address to the STC waitlist that's down below in the description of this video, or the one that, or the link that's pinned in the chat. It says STC. Okay. Good job, Amar. I'm gonna try to get in long here at 680. It's called Smooth Trader Concepts, by the way, bad boy. Bitcoin's really not liking this move. Just missed us at 680. Yeah, I heard Tradeify is phasing out the advanced plan. I don't know why. I mean, it's too cheap. Okay, we're in. Stop, I'm gonna have at 625. TP is gonna be here. It's a trade setup I like right now. $760. I like a possible move to 760. Wow, that worked out beautifully, didn't it? See, we talked about the measured move here from the power long. We took that on our eval too, from the power long, which was about 43 points to the upside. Oops, sorry. Power long was right here. From there to the to that low of this green diamond candle is about 55 points. 55 to the upside would put us right in here around 750s. 750s. I'll take it at 750. Good play, says KR. Is going to go a lot higher today. I'm just playing my strategy right now, Con. I'm sure it could go a lot higher. Talked about the profit move, your stop loss up. Take profit move, stop loss up. Yeah, this one's going to 750 here. Phoenix, I'll move my stop loss into profits in a minute. There you go. Make Phoenix happy. Let's make Phoenix happy. Let's make them happy. Happy, happy, joy, joy. Nice job, Amar. Where am I from? I'm from. I live in Florida. Naples, Florida. Beware of a big flush at any time. Back down. Yeah, I know, man. I'm liking. There we go. Damn, bro, you just freaking said it. I know we can hit 750 though. Khan's gonna get paid today. Easy money again. Yeah, easy money. Easy money until it's not. Damn. Alright, stopped out in profits. I really do think she's going to 750 here after this pullback. Phoenix, I mean, I love you, man, but I don't know about getting stopped out in profits here when 750 is around the corner. Just gonna chop around in here first. Yeah, we'll take it again after sweeping. $632. Kiku, thank you for subscribing. Nah, Phoenix, I can't do that, man. Can't do that. I shouldn't even moved it up to here. I know, I'm pretty sure we're gonna get what I am anticipating. I did it for you, but I wouldn't be doing that on this one. I wouldn't be doing that on this one. Trust me, man. Even if it takes half an hour, dude, it's gonna go. Getting into 1 million trades for me on Trading View or on Project X, it's hard to manage. But on Tradeify, where I could do it with that automated system like you got, that's a little different. This is a whole different strategy. Yeah. Oh, thanks, Phoenix. Yeah, I closed all my orders, KR. I double checked. I closed all my orders today. They're all closed. Exit, 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 exit. Extra exits. Do I have a tutorial on how to use the indicator? Yeah, I have a whole video playlist. And if you go to our Discord under Smooth Trader Concepts, you're gonna see I have this, and I'm adding more to it this weekend, by the way. Oh, let me just stay here. We're about to get our TP here, Phoenix, hopefully. I have this little manual here, a Smooth Trader Concepts cheat sheets. Talks to you about bullish reversals, talks to you about bearish reversals, talks to you about support and resistance levels. I'm also going to be adding the measured moves that I use to calculate where I believe price may want to go. So I'm sure you guys will enjoy that as well. Look at that measured move. That measured move right here, from here. Right there. Look at that. 50. Sorry. Look at that. 57 points. 57 points to the upside. Would be right here. Let's see if we get that TP. So I'm telling you, Phoenix, I didn't want to move my stop up because then I get tapped out and it keeps going in my direction. Sorry, man. I mean, that works for me on Tradeify, on the trailing drawdown. But here, this is where I would move it to like something real close. If it decides to not want to smush here, I would take something off like that because we're so close now. You know, smush or gimme, you know. Come on, baby, smush. Alright, well, we took it there. It's all good. Same thing. Trust me, man. Trust me. I'm telling you. She's going to keep going higher here, looks like. We still have more potential for more upside. With that though. $800 next target. 800 off the measure move. Don't count ticks, yeah, just count your blessings, exactly. Bad boy. Just make sure you use your own setups, bad boy. If you need me as Confluence, that's cool. All right, guys, we would have hit the TP right there. I'm waiting for a move here higher to 800. I'll go straight there now. It could come back, chop around, take out this level. They could sweep these absorptions right here. They love sweeping these absorptions. They could sweep this absorption maybe somewhere in here. This would be a really nice place to get long again in the 650s. Anat Jane, welcome to the channel. Appreciate you subscribing. Guys, if you wouldn't mind smashing that like, that would be awesome. We'll do a giveaway at 125. We have 48 likes on the main chat, and we have how many likes on the mobile chat? On the mobile chat, we have 33 likes. So we're about like 70 or 80 likes in. We're about 70 or 80 likes in. We're about 80, 85, 90 likes in. So we need, you know, I'll add them both together. I'll add them both together. But yeah, we'll do a giveaway, 50K eval giveaway. God has blessed you this week with good mindset. I love hearing that. Here's the target on the next move right there, 800. So guys, the power long strategy worked again. That was beautiful. The power long strategy worked here for us too, like a charm. So I'm going to continue doing the same strategy. That's freaking amazing. It's so crazy. Sorry, I don't mean to say freaking, but yeah, it's amazing. Then in the blink of an eye, you finally see the light. Bitcoin's having a little bit of a hard time. Stuck at 93,240. Let's check on a gold. Gold, how you doing? Doing good? Okay, just making sure. Yeah, it's just kind of stuck too. What is the power long strategy again? It's very simple. Very simple. This is very simple. All right. We look for the general direction. The general direction right now we see is to the upside, right? Okay. We had, I don't know if you want to count this one as a high volume candle, but you can. We had a power long after a high volume candle. You measure from the tip of the power long. I usually do it on green diamonds and red diamonds only, but if you want to be a little more adventurous, maybe you could use the light blue and the light pink, but I wouldn't suggest it. But this one was 52 points at the downside. I'm sorry, wait, let me take that back. This one, if you use the baby blue one, you measure all the way to the beginning of where the baby blue diamond started. That's 117 points at the downside. 117 points to the upside was the first place I actually started to catch resistance. How crazy is that? That's the first place she actually caught resistance right there. Look, I'll do it again. 117 points to the downside, 117 points to the upside is where she finally had resistance. Crazy. Now, let's do it on, I did it on this one. Power long here, a little safer. Measure all the way down to the last green diamond right there. 57 points. We got 57 points right in there. See it right there, bang, beautiful. All right, now she's starting to lose some steam because now we're getting light blue candles, light blue diamonds. So I wouldn't do the strategy anymore. I'd wait for a pullback sweep of the 660s, and then I would look for another long to the upside. Okay, strategy works. And look, on the way down with the power shorts, check it out. We got, on the way down, we had high volume to the downside. We had the power short right there. If you just measure real quick, take an easy one. Okay, 18 points to the upside, 18 points to the downside, bang, you got it, right? Next one right here. I stayed in it because I knew we were coming lower. Next one was right here. If you measure this one, gives you about 53 points. That was a power short up here. I don't know if you can read it. 53 points. We got almost 50 points right there to the downside. Okay. It works really well. Let's try another one here. Let's see if we can find it. Okay, power long right here. we didn't have any green diamonds really, man. It was hard to find a green diamond. So we'll do it to the base. Power long. We'll do the baby blue one right down there. That was 170 points. To the upside, we got just about, let me see. Yeah, there it is. Okay. 154 points. 150 points. I don't know, man. I don't know. It's freaky. You still don't believe me. Okay, you still don't believe me. You think it's coincidence, right? Okay, you still don't believe me. All right, check it out. Check it out. All right, see, I didn't do it here because we had nothing but green diamonds on the way down, which I felt was so weird. It was very weird. We had no red diamonds. But let's just say that we did. Find something here. That was weird. We had no red diamonds on the way down. It happens. It happens. That's very strange stuff. Very strange. Yeah, so we need a red diamond followed by power short. We need green diamonds followed by power longs. Alright, so our target right now is 800 to the upside. That's what we're looking at. Possible push higher. When are we doing the giveaway? Once we get to 125 likes, Gabriel. She's still going. I got out of my short on Bitcoin, by the way. I took profits on it. It was small, but I took some profits. I saw the NQ reverse from here. I was like, let me get on my short on Bitcoin. I was long originally. Probably a good idea to maybe get into another long on it if we continue moving higher. Right now, I don't really like anything I see though on the Bitcoin longs. I got caught in a couple longs earlier this week, and I'm not going to make that mistake again on Bitcoin. Let's see. Next target to the upside, besides 800, could be 835. And there's a spot between 835 to 858 that looks really interesting. And she's on a moon mission. To be honest with you, she's very strong. Very strong. Even on the 10,000 tick chart, she is looking super duper strong. Let's just see what happens at 800 first. If I'm looking for swing trades, yeah, I'm waiting for a confirmation to go long on it again. I did this morning. I took off like a 70-80% profit on it to the upside. Then looks like we're gonna get 800 here soon. Does this also happen to me? Sometimes when you enter NQ, it will execute in gold or micros? No, dude, what are you using? Are you using Project X? Because Project X allows you to look at one chart and trade another. Just set an exam for a ticket at work. What did I miss? I lost 2K in 3 funded accounts because of this. Shite. Sorry to hear that, bro. Yeah, Project X. Make sure that your whatever you're putting your orders through, make sure whatever you're putting your orders through is not set on one chart, and then your actual chart is set on something else. That happened to me in the past a couple times, but I figured out that I'm half a retard, so I didn't fix that, and it stopped happening to me. She came through like a bat out of hell. $834. 834 is in the cards. You missed a lot, Mike. Today was a crazy day, dude. We had 40 ATR on a 1 minute, man. 40 ATR on a 1 minute. It is just ridiculous. It was really crazy. We did some decent trading today, dog. I traded Phoenix's strategy. It worked out really well for me on Tradeday. And then I traded some smooth trader concept trades and worked out crazy well. Lootfish needs some more hot chocolate. That's all I got for you guys right now at the moment. Looking for a tap of 800 and up to 835, and then God knows how much higher after that. I'm looking for a pullback. I'd like to see a pullback into 660s sweep and then higher if she wants to do that. She may just come down to the 730s sweep and then go higher. So either one of them is on the table right now. Phoenix, so for the next 3 days, I got to make $110 or $120 to pass my Tradeify, my take profit trader account. So that means I gotta, just take a couple trades with micros each day. That would be cool. That would be cool. Yesterday we put in 1,500. Today we put in 1,400, or something like that. Something close to that. All right, this is gonna get pretty choppy up here more than likely. How you guys making out? You guys doing all right today with this wild price action? Hopefully you guys scaled down. I was trading one micro earlier, and I'm still trading one micro in some accounts, and we can make money with it. We can make some doll hairs. Thanks for subscribing, Denise. Appreciate you. Anybody who's just subscribing now for the first time, make sure to join our free Discord. We have a free Discord where our traders trade live if you want to hang out with them. We also have a lot of giveaways to channel members and Discord members. There are a lot of free trading strategies in there. We have psychology. We have everything you could think of in our Discord. Everything you could think of, guys. If you're a new trader or experienced trader, it's a great community to hang out. Super, super non-toxic. That's what we try to pride ourselves on. We kick anybody out who is being toxic or hateful or not supportive. Only the best traders stay on, and the best human beings. Let's see what is going on. We almost got 800. It's getting real close. Very close, very close, very close. Another push here and we'll get 800. That's our first target. And that would be another one for the power long, power short strategy. Do I trade the ES? No, I rarely ever do, but I'll take a look at it for you though. ES is still looking strong as well. Looking very strong. You might want to head up to that daily open here. 66.97 area. Got a power long down here, which we already hit the target on that one. I think we did. It looks like it's about 32 points. Yeah, we got 32 points to the T before catching any resistance. You see that? How that works? Crazy, right? That is crazy. Now there is another one here. There's another power long. This one would be down 26 points. So 26 points to the upside would put us, guess where? Daily open. How crazy is that? How crazy is that? That is very crazy. So if we get a pullback here on the ES down to about 66.50s, I would definitely be looking for an opportunity to long it back up to the daily open. That would be a really nice trade if you're trading the ES. Not financial advice though. Do whatever you want to do. Wreck your accounts or whatever. It's up to you. Bitcoin's pumping. Oh, okay, we're getting that move back down on the NQ. Just missed 800 by a doll hair, a couple doll hairs. I'm looking for a long in this area if we can sustain it. If we don't start getting some scarier levels, but I'm looking for a long somewhere in here. Oh, thanks, Jim. Appreciate you. Really do. Guys, keep hitting those likes if you wouldn't mind. We'll get up to 125 likes between the two streams and we'll do a giveaway. We got 68 likes here and we've got 37. Quick math, guys. 68 plus 37. 105. Pump those likes, guys. Even you on the mobile. You guys can join the giveaway for a 50K prop firm account with Apex. Right now, Apex is running an amazing sale. 80% off plus only $40 activation fee. When are they ever going to do just an all-inclusive? I mean, I think that's where the industry is going. They should do that pretty soon. Trump is done talking, so people might be taking profits now. Thanks, Bill. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. You bought a TPT account, but the market data has a 1 minute delay in Tradeday. Can you explain me how to fix it? Yeah, I could. Let me see if I can post it in. Did you check off your disclosure saying you're not a professional trader and all that? You shouldn't have a 1 minute delay, but let me see. All right, it says go to your account under subscriptions, go to market data, ensure CME bundle level 1. Non-professional is active. Prop firms like Apex include this with evaluations. So yeah, that's what you got to do. Do you want me to post that? I'm gonna post it for you in the. I'm gonna post it for you in Discord. What's your name in Discord? I'm gonna post it in off topic for now, okay? Because I don't want to post it in the main and have everybody. Okay. I just posted it for you in the off topic. So if you go on the off topic, you'll see it. All right. She's looking nice for a move down to the 640s possibly. Just chilling here waiting, guys, being patient. We're getting the high volume candles to the downside now. So a lot of times this gives you a little bit of a push, thinking we can get a push down to about the 660s. Guys, I'm gonna take an opportunity now to go use the restroom. I'll be right back while market's doing nothing. I'll be right back. Bitcoin looks good. It's part of trading, guys. You just gotta wait sometimes. Right now, the only thing the market's gonna do right now is consolidate for a little while. So maybe we do something else. Maybe we go work out, go to the gym, do some push-ups. Whatever you gotta do. I might actually do some push-ups and some squats. Who's down? Who wants to do some push-ups and squats with me? Anybody? Anybody? Is this thing on? Come on, guys. Let's get push-ups and squats every hour on the hour. Mathens Mail said he'll do it with me. Okay, I'm going for 50 push-ups and I'm gonna go for 100 squats. That'd be quite a workout. While I wait, because there's nothing to do right now but wait. Right now we have a lot of consolidation. Consolidation. You gonna get some food, AMA? Smart. You going to bed in 2.5 hours, Mel? Nice. You guys do the push-ups? Yeah, we'll do the push-ups for you. I'll do 50 and 50. 10 sets starting now. There you go. Oh, we're getting the power short going. I like the power short. Let's see. I'm gonna sell one. Down to 660. Not really a ideal trade, but I believe it has a possibility. We'll see. All right. You gonna do some Tomless shrimp arm curls? Bill, are you going to the restaurant again? They might come and sweep this power short right one more time. Damn, she's going straight up. She went straight up for that lick. When are you gonna stop? She put in a nasty candle. They might hold this level. They might hold her. 730. See if they bring it down to 660. The Discord, it should be pinned in the chat as well on Twitch. Let me see. No, it's not. Okay. The Discord is pinned in the chat on Twitch as well. Just posted it for you. Anybody on Kick, I'll post it for you as well. Everybody's got access to it. It's always pinned in the chat. Always pinned in the chat. All right, I'm gonna take some push-ups. Damn, another one? What is it with these candles? Damn. She's wrecking havoc here. I gotta do my squats next. Man, they are getting choppy in here. 2 sets in for you already? Nice, Methan. No fair value gap whatsoever in the 1 to 130 time slot. Not really liking the way this trade's looking at the moment. I may end up closing our break even. Not really liking it. Looks like she still may want that 800 first. Yeah, it's going to be tough PA here. $800 could be up next here. Yeah, looks like 800 is next. I took it off. That short does not merit the oh, look at her. Yeah, chops. Nice job, Con. Yeah, the longs jumped in here, but now it looks like it may come down. Still gonna wait for another opportunity either way, but right, that was not good. That was not good. She came in with the high volume here, started putting in the power longs here, and that's when I got out of it. I said, they're looking to go to 800 now. Looking to go to 800. They're gonna go to 800 on this move. $25 points. They already gave us the 25 points. She's gonna go now. This could be that move down here before the actual move up. It's a pretty aggressive candle. $660 might be coming. There it goes. Yeah, there goes that move to 660. Around 660, we'll look for a possibility of a long. Could be a power short in here in a moment. Try it again. Yeah, this thing's getting stronger. All right, here's where she was likely to get rejected. She's still ripping, huh? Oh, she wants that 800 now? Wow, are you serious? Right to 800. Damn, she got me. She got me. Right to 800. All right. That idea, going down to 660 for the sweep, no good. No bueno. At least not now. She went to get the 800 first. Short squeeze time? Looks like it's short squeeze time. That's a dirty V. The dirtiest. The dirtiest. Push the 850? Yeah. There's that chop? Yeah. That's all it is. It's super dirty. Strong bearish order block. It just needs some time. Yeah. May not be now. She may go back up the street some more. Might take some time here, but I do believe she's coming to that 660 area. She could get a smack down here soon. Dirty V. She's still not going down. It's still not going down. This is just gonna be rough. They're trying to get traders to go into a trade here, the way they're moving it. Tempting everyone to go into the long or short and then ripping it in both directions. So I'll use this as an opportunity to hit my squats now. One hour is creating a doji. Let's wait for the full hour. Yeah, it's happening. We're getting about 13 minutes. All right, we got 100 squats in. Whew, man. 100 squats, 50 push-ups. Feel good. Nice, Mike. What a nasty sideways chop. Let me get some water, guys. I'll be back. No, I'm far from shredded, bro. Ooh, she's popping back up to 800. Maybe 835 will be next. And we'll see what she ends up doing. You saw my tricep. That's a prosthetic. I went to Colombia to get tricep implants. So the 800 was a perfect target hit. Let's see what they end up doing here. All right, let's see if they end up taking this high volume absorption candle to the upside. Let's see if they end up taking it out. Because if they take it out, they're going to trap traders here for a minute. They'll trap these guys in here. But if they respect this candle and this candle turns green, it's going to be off to the races. Five minutes in my dojis, right? Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, mucho dojis. Okay, so they broke down from here. I like the trade. They broke down. Okay. Now we could see 660. Possibly. This was the trap up here, like I mentioned earlier. If they break up below here, they're gonna start to dump it. This could be that move to 660. Really no support down here. Come on. Take it already. All right. $660 is my next target. If we can get down there. Watch that 660 move, guys. Watch this 660 move. Hope you guys understand what I just pointed out there, that these buyers went long here and they got absorbed with high volume. They went up strong here and they got stuck. Sellers came in and shot them down. Therefore, looking at taking profits here along the way. I took another one off. Let's see how she reacts down here. Watch these levels down here, guys. Watch this 660 down to VWAP, 650 maybe. She ripping all the way back up. All the way back up, she said. All the way back up. Another dirty V. Another dirty V. So she came back all the way to stop us out. Dirty V. The dirtiest of the dirty. The dirtiest of the dirty Vs. She's so dirty. Just so dirty and filthy. It was too early to short, says Mel. We gotta go short now. Ready, Mel? Let's dump her, Mel. I'm trading the NQ. I took like 5 minis off, or micros off, Mel, on that short to the downside. Never go into a trade before a full hour or a half hour, really? I think I did all right on that trade. It took 5 micros off. This could be the pullback here for more downside. I agree with that. I mean, never in trading. Wow. Because of the retest? Oh, you're 100% right. Yeah, look at you, Mel. Mel knows a thing or two about a thing or two. You're an aggressive scalper, huh? Yeah, I should have stayed in that short there. Look at that. Down to 660. Down to 660 we go. What's going on, Scott? Think he was just taking stop outs. Yeah, I think she's got a direction though. Five push-ups for every DCA. This is my 5th time today. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna have to get going. I have to go pick up my daughters from school. I gotta pick up my daughters from school, and I gotta pick up my car at the mechanics. So I will have to let you guys go here. I'll say a quick prayer for you guys before you go, before you're on your way. But I do have to go. If you guys want to continue, I'll leave the stream on for you guys so you guys can see the diamonds and everything. But I am gonna have to go. You guys can see the levels and the diamonds. As a matter of fact, you know what? I'm only gonna leave it on in the Discord because I don't want to leave it on YouTube because everyone's gonna tune off. Everyone's gonna tune off, and it's gonna hurt my statistics. So I'm just gonna leave it on in Discord. So if you guys are not in the Discord, go to the Discord. You guys can watch it there. You guys can watch it there, okay? I'll keep it on in the Discord under Smooth's live trading room. Okay, you guys can watch it there. Or in the live trading room. I don't know if you guys have access to it. I'll just go to the regular live trading room. Let me see if I can go there. Live trading room. All right, it's live now in the live trading room. It's also in smooth trading room. So you guys are good. You guys are good. You guys can watch it there. Yeah, no worries, guys. Amazing trading day today. The market was on fire. These ATRs, I can get used to this. We can make a lot of money with these. I'll say a quick prayer and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day that you have made, Lord. We thank you for all the traders in our community, Father. We thank you for all the abundance in our life, Lord. And we ask you, Father, in Jesus' name, to forgive our sins as we have forgiven those, Father, who have sinned against us, Lord. Or at least help us, Father, to forgive those who sin against us, Lord. Guys, it's one of the hardest things to do, and it's a very difficult thing to understand how that works, Father. But we cannot be forgiven unless we forgive those who have done wrong to us or have hurt us in any way, Father. So please allow us to have the ability to do that. Lord, we ask you for any trader in this community who needs help with their mind, Father, who's going through maybe a stressful time, Father, or maybe some depression or anything of the sort, Father. We ask you to alleviate them of that, Lord. Father, I ask for the traders to be financially stable, Lord. If they are having a hard time, Father, allow them to find some stability, whether it's with trading or, Father, or have another way of providing for their families, Lord, because we know when we put our faith in you, you provide all things, Lord. You provide the food, you provide the shelter, you provide everything we need, Lord. Father, I ask you to keep us safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Thank you, guys, and I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you, Liam, and thank you, Lorad, for subscribing. Sorry, guys, I have to go early today, but I will catch you guys tomorrow.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
If you guys want to find the Discord, it's pinned in the chat. It's pinned in the chat.